All right, let's see. Are we live? Is everything okay? What's happening? Let me check it on my mobile. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can hear myself. Lovely. So hello everyone and welcome to the stream. This is a bit of an odd one because I'm starting this one an hour and a half after the update went live, the 2.2 update, and I'm going to do the story straight away on this free-to-play account. And probably after that I would like to start building some characters, 2 in specific, and then as well I would like to start exploring Penacony more, because I want to get Jade, and for Jade I need stellar Jades, so I need to explore the most of Penacony because that will give me a lot of stellar Jades as well. So I'm going to do that, or that is the plan for now at least. So yeah, let me open a tab of my stream on my computer. Let me see my channel. I think it's this thing. Let's see. But yeah, I'm going to go through the story straight away, because I have to, as I can see.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Are we really getting into this like this?
Grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Straight away, I just launched it, and there's Boot Hill on the Astro Express pointing a gun at Dan Hunk. I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Fluffy.
Fluffy.
I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Yeah, Boot Hill, finally.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the...
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status.
The position he's standing in, Boot Hill, Jesus.
I
I
have a hard
didn't
time
still launch
believing
the stream on my PC. Live. How do I do this? This way? Why am I so bad at this? Jeez.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
Classic.
I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my... I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so
Why does he think Pom Pom is an imposter? Alright, that's the Jade Abacus, as I said.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Alright, that was pretty
Across
simple.
these sprawling stars, a gentle squeak.
I think I'll stop the music just because I want to focus on the story and not
Been ages
the
since
music in my
Galaxy
ears.
Rangers had the spotlight shown on 'em. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn.
And why would I play?
If I truly am a.
All right then. Tell me.
Alright, so we're going to do this entire thing, and then we actually need to get to Penacony with Boot Hill.
Consider us an organization. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Range never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but as Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses, and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble.
Yeah.
I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only.
Aren't the gal?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
So she's after he's after Icon, as we know.
Gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me.
That Galaxy Ranger.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me.
Emanator of
Person calls
nihility.
herself Acheron. And according to
That's impossible.
that's what I said. Don't worry.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
Alright.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Alright, so Boot Hill has met an elation emanator.
Alliance under the spotlight, and Galaxy Rangers learn to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. So, do you understand now? Your companions.
I think this might take a while.
It's pretty harrowing. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how. And that Acheron.
Alright, can I get into the game now, please? So I can just see what's actually happening, all the events and things like that, please. I hope the sound is alright, as I'm saying, because I'm incapable of getting to see the things on my PC. Maybe it's here, perhaps? Oh, I'm so good at this, I finally found it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I figured it out. Simple as that. Alright, so we're loading into the game now. It's supposed to be Robin's banner currently, with topazes. And I think I'm going to skip this on both of my accounts, because I'm not that interested in Robin, I'll be honest. She might be really strong, but I'm just not really interested, as I'm saying. Another cutscene, here we go.
I don't intend to do anything.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate.
2 blades.
It was actually 2 blades.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is the planet of festivity.
Wait, so I'm on my free-to-play account, right? Yeah, hopefully.
A puppet of nihility.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
Oh.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this thing, we are one.
This... Are they Venom or something like that? Sounds like
This the
Venom.
unity that the
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
Alright.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in time,
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forbidden, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated. And here I stand again. About
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
That's just straightforward. Nice.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Really?
wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and
Alright.
even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength,
So
a befitting name.
she was gifted from... She got this power from Ix,
Take
the...
it from someone on the other
Eon.
side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Alright, that's 2 cutscenes, and now we're getting into these things that I hate, honestly. Miss Robin. Is it the real Robin is the question? Yeah, switching it to Robin's POV. That's a bit weird. It should be Sparkle. Or maybe it is or Robin, and we'll find out where she is after getting stabbed. Or killed. Whatever. Let's see. At the same time, golden hour.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Excuse me. Are you talking?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just mentioned about.
Oh.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
That doesn't sound like Robin at all.
It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do it.
Thank you. As appreciation.
Yeah, it is
I'll give you a
Sparkle.
token
Yeah,
gift.
of course.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Is that
Many
it?
people
No.
talking about it.
Alright, here we go.
This commotion
The Great
between
Train
them is
Robbery.
absolutely
I think
nothing.
that is about Boot Hill. 40 still just for doing those dialogues. Sheesh, I love that. They should do this more often. Alright, but yeah. Finally, we're in the game. We can play. We can see things. Let's check everything out. First things first, right here. We get our standard 10 pulls. Thank you, Hoyovers. Thank you. First pass. Trailblaze mission. The fool always rings twice. Alright. Clocky Dreamjoy Memoir. I think, yeah, I have to do the story to be able to play this. We get the light cone, we get some stellar Jades, resin. Alright, lovely. This is tryout of the characters. Alright, I'm going to do this after the story. And let's just get into this straight away. Is there the glitch with the mouse? There is. I hate this game. It's fine. Actually don't, but you know what I mean, hopefully.
The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
That makes sense.
As you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life,
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so...
of course.
Again, another
Charmony
button.
Festival about to...
I feel like this is setting up for the finale already.
May I...
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss...
I'm sorry. I've just been...
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have...
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
So Sparkle is just gathering information as Miss Robin.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through...
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony.
thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts.
Sure, he
I
is.
go for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other, this is a small gift prepared.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I...
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid.
3 buttons. Are we going to give even more out? Because the buttons are supposed to set off fireworks, or quote-unquote fireworks, as we know from the previous update.
Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real...
Preparation is important. Regarding the recent mishap.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so, Miss...
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose
Sparkle
we should
is losing her cool.
Huh? What was...
Here, take this.
Finally.
Best. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the... you never know. Something good.
Alright, so I think we're done with giving out, buttons. We're going back to our POV. But this should be... we last saw Sam in our POV. Are we still there?
We're back to where it all
It
began.
is.
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
True Penacony is the land of exiles?
Journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the...
Oh. So wait, can I just press...
I know you
I
have
can!
many questions.
Lovely. You can just press the numbers now.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Alright.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Alright, so this just proves that
I didn't get a
no
chance
one
to
can break the
explain
script.
to you.
That's Leo saw.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of... But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful...
Alright.
Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memories of... And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. And that's it. That is all that's happened.
I completely understand. I'm completely confused. I think I understand more than confused.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close now. Let's take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one... I never knew you could do this.
Oh. Blade and Firefly?
Have a driver's license?
I do.
That's good. That is very true. That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Alright, Japella.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
These two together, jeez.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
It is now happening.
Some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Wait, so this isn't on Penacony.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Is this where the cinematic we saw?
I didn't notice.
It might be, right?
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
I think it is from the video we saw. Where they showed off
Is the moment
Sam's, Kafka, and everyone.
death you've been looking for?
Oh?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Inquiry.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleepwalking driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
They're cute together.
Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
So it is before Penacony. Okay.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Alright, this was interesting. I liked this part. It just makes me want to pull for Sam / Firefly, honestly. But I'm not quite sure yet.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
New part of Penacony, for sure.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape?
Jeez, this will be
appears to
long.
be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth.
Alright.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Alright.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the rest...
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
Alright.
The real dreamscape.
Can I see the map? I can. 19 chests. Alright, it looks fine. But this is interesting. It seems really interesting so far. Let's talk to Firefly. Why not?
I'm really sorry for waiting until... Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Alright.
Well, it is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of...
Alright. Do the star. What's up here?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Alright, so Elio is just wants us to lead to the legacy.
Legacy holds great Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance...
Alright, interesting. Why couldn't you reveal? I don't want to know that, so I'm just going to... Let's continue. Do I want to talk to just quickly see? Acheron's blade slasher.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it wouldn't feel burdened by this, even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in.
So, have you been sent to this place, like all of us that were next to Acheron when that happened, and Acheron just stayed there in the theme park? This will be something like a side quest or something like that, so I'm just going to stay away from this. My question is, are there birds here? There are, even though it's not the dreamscape. Alright, good to know. There will be a lot of things maybe here because of these what were they? I don't remember. The vagrants. I feel like there'll be something to do with them. Either a side quest or something like that. I'm leaving the chest again for the exploration. Whoa. Alright. Oh, that's a bird, alright. My bad. There's a lift here as well, jeez. But let me collect the readable, why not? Alright, this would be annoying though. Opening animation of these doors. It's not a cutscene, it just actually lifts you. That's interesting. I thought it would just pop up, like go black and then you're back in the game, but already on top. Alright, how deep are we? Jeez. Can we get there? Alright, we're there. Hopefully. Yeah. Crocky! Alright, hello, hello. We're here.
The atmosphere in this fortress is...
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout.
I'm not sure if we're getting 2 or 3 locations in Penacony, but if we're getting 2, then this is the first one, and then... No, we should be getting 3, for sure.
Let's meet up with Himiko.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There...
Not coming.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's recon. Letting her go was the right decision.
Misha and Clocky.
Further observations. Let's go. Not exactly. I've the Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Yeah.
How did he end up here? And
Misha is very weird in this.
We'd better check.
Because Misha has been in most of the places. Sure. Because Misha has been, as I'm saying, everywhere. He was in the real world, in the hotel, in the dreamscape, and now here as well.
Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
There's something wrong here.
Hello, Misha. I'm well.
Tick-tock, old friend.
You're...
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open.
So, this...
Yep.
After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since
This
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Oh, he means death.
Really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Wait, so is Gallagher not the bad guy then? Because he's been just sending people here to the other part of the Penacony.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say.
I see. Then you'll have to speak. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
So,
Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
so Robin, Sunday, and Firefly all got here.
She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I haven't. But please, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef,
All right.
she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime.
All right then. Well,
I'm interested if we're going to see Jade in some capacity.
to both murder cases.
And what is that? This.
As for the intentions of the master.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all. That. I think
Yes,
Gallagher.
that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before. I can't shake off this strange feeling. Forget it. It's not important.
Alright, let's follow Misha and see how Robin is. I think that's what's happening here. I hope I'm correct. Follow Misha and explore. Where is Misha? I didn't see him.
Look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
It looks scary more than anything, I would say.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
No, he just carries a black hole around.
Figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
That's why he knows what he knows. There's the bird where we collect all of the other birds. Good to know.
Look, there she is.
They just look at this and probably enjoy the view. Memoria black hole. I'll do that all later. Probably in this live stream.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement.
Madame Rosalina.
We've finally obtained after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
Alright.
Just like the melting of glaciers,
Please don't worry. This sort of...
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too? Or...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on
Too advanced words for me, I'll be honest.
Garden of Recollection. Ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the
Alright.
Madame Rosalina's.
No. If it was one of the nameless. Alright, then we know who it is. Alright.
Seems like she did a great deal of research and...
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away.
Prison War. Alright, we know about that.
She could see them. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux.
March.
We might be able to find the others there.
Hello.
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost!
Oh my. I'm human and Mr. Yang and Miss Trail, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
Let me go! Let me go!
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife.
That's right. Did you hear?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what
Isn't this the family? The dream?
pushed my luck?
Oh, what was the name that Akron talked to? I don't remember anymore. Jesus, my memory.
Stop asking! You'll alert the.
You're not.
Don't say that name!
What just happened? Why are we fighting him all of a sudden? Alright, it is what it is. Let's see the enemy. Who is it? Or what is the enemy? Let me try to find the name of what Dream Master. Yeah, this looks like the Dream Master. What happened there? I'm not sure.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm not even sure why did I use that, but I did.
I have something for you.
Alright, I'm just confused. What was that and why was that? Alright, that's done for. I need to switch my Aventurines relics as well, because I don't need a crit rate body, really.
He passed out. His intent.
I see.
Unlike in the sweet dream. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've got
Jessie?
so many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life.
Alright, there's a lot of these
But this place
mood
feels like a real dreamscape.
mood people. I'm not sure how to call it, but you just switch their mood and something happens. Jessie, the bartendress.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent. This man has had quite the shop.
Hellovian lady?
That must be Robin. She.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways in the residential. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like islands in the... I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similar.
Himeko must be gathering information.
What does Penacony look like from this view? Alright, this is the dreamscape. So this is an eye, and when it closes, it's the dreamscape all of a sudden. That's not suspicious at all, for sure. Alright. Himeko, I think. It's time to meet with her. Oh, and these are here as well. We need to, or there should be one that is special again, that needs the boxes that you get from these. Because we've got some, I'm pretty sure, from the previous update.
So that's how it is.
Who is this man?
Gather the remaining
Me.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah.
Micah.
Currently in charge of the land of the eggs.
It's a pleasure.
You know her?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberal.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild.
So,
Gotten? Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. Hi. But before that, you have an
important guest.
Robin.
Who could it be?
Miss Robin.
This way, please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so...
I'm not sure what that interaction was between Mika and... Well, it was quite odd.
There she is.
Miss Robin.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult for.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
It seems like this is Bellabog all over, except it's not Underworld.
Corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol, there. If we compare people to birds, these kids and me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
Oh.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused.
Since you're here, can we...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long.
Alright, interesting.
The root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
Sweet dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony, the land of the exiles.
Is she referring to Aventurine or someone else?
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if you're...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this, it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
Could there be another force influencing the family? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the... I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Alright, Mikhail.
Who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember? I've decided to forgo my role, and never...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
No.
Looks like a fledgling, but Charmony doves don't live here. So
it looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with...
Okay. A bird...
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little...
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it did birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Alright, why was that, like, highlighted?
And what about you? Are you...
I think she's right. But if...
I see. It seems, as you probably know, Charmony, we've seen the spectacle. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, after countless attempts...
So, you mean... birds aren't...
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective.
For now, I'll keep it in a cage. I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, But,
And what might that be?
what if this little Charmony dove, I mean, if there are should we let them go back to the sky?
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Oh, these two.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about...
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right?
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the four families.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe him.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right. As you wish.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me.
Alright, so we're all going to get it now. Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Are they both
When Penacony
trailblazers?
was known as a frontier prison.
Yeah.
It was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the... However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swoop.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these...
True to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
Alright, we've all gathered here. Another 90 star Jades, that's 130 already. Alright, let's see. I should have looked at my count before.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads... Oh, is it that?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
You're right, Mr. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Oh.
I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family.
Double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering, well, it all boils down to something very familiar.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are...
You're totally correct. So...
Something is manipulating the Stellaron.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here.
Yeah.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
We're going to get a new character here, the main character. I'm pretty sure it has to happen here.
Filling that wild ocean with earth to achieve this feat. Without
Emanator of remembrance. Who is that? Is my question.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And the turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the...
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Then, how did they turn it?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison. Even sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip at my wit's end. I had to use the power of the Enigmata and saw dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dream.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's... If you want to consider the Stellaron as the...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
Mr. Wings.
The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family...
Alright. Alright. So let's talk to the siblings now.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater. It's
as I suspected.
Alright.
The embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is...
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct...
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered... I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the family... Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Oh.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to... But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront... I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely... Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we nameless won't... That line actually makes...
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our name. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany...
Where is Black Swan in all of this, by the way?
Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some.
Why do we have to move these 20 meters just to talk to
I may
him?
have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the dream.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time,
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, you're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for?
Yeah.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature trans. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC, if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IP. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't...
Spoken like a even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something...
Why would you...
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very
Galactic baseball supremacy. Yes.
You can't just make up titles.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express,
All right.
deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true come with me. Now,
It's time to reveal something. Let's see. What is it? Talk to us, Gallagher.
Back here again.
sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Alright. Alright, interesting.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Mikhail, finally. How do I get there? Do I have to walk around? I do. Alright. Yippee! Alright, let me go. I'll be collecting these. Let me just change my team because it looks weird to have Himiko. Oh. Oh, interesting. And cool at the same time. But I just want to do this. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's just destroy all of the balloons that I see. Because why not? Alright, another balloon. There's a lot of them actually. A chest, leave that for later. Another balloon. Meet with the watchmaker. I don't think we'll be able to meet him. Or are we meeting him? Beneath the sea surface of Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon, in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail childlike work, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awake him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Well, let's...
Alright, let's see. There is nothing and nothing is there in... I cannot say this. This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble be...
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail...
Don't start getting all philosophical on me.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future? Well, there must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy for that's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Can I borrow your pet dormants? Jeez. That's a weird way to say it. Boot Hill. Alright, show me this. I'm interested. Boot Hill and Dan Hank are supposed to be together, and they should be trying to get to us and help us. I'm tempted to get Boot Hill, but I cannot. I want to get Jade more. I might get him in on my main account though, so we'll see. 10 system hours.
How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral...
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is...
I see, but your companion said...
Now the...
And you...
Me?
I'm Bomb, sure.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your...
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you...
Please be patient. We need to.
Now it seems you need to confirm our identities before.
It. Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He's really tall.
I tried to contact him on the express earlier, but
something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You.
Sure thing. Don seems pretty
Boodle! Another 80 strategies. How many do we have currently? So it was 90, 40, 80. That's 130, 210. Alright. Good, good. Yeah, Robin, Topaz, light cones. But we continue.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Alright, this attack is great. Love that. What? Can we see what light cone they given him? No. Fuck this. Alright, ask around for information. Alright. Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is at the... Hey! Well, I didn't come all the way here special. Well, back... Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettle... Relax.
Alright, let me just skip through this because it's not really part of the story. It's just talking to some random guests. This is cool though. I really like this.
Greetings.
Hello. Do you think there's anything to be worried?
I'm not sure. At present, all of the families.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the...
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
Run away now.
Are you suggesting we sit here?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outs.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can...
Alright.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Take the elevator.
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Is this your idea of...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday.
Just...
This
Whoa.
something else.
Alright.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It's...
That's strange. Well, could it be that the...
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drink now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, glass village.
All right.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guest.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
Exactly.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that...
Talking. Do all the talk.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Ranger. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic.
And you believe that someone like her would have an...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings.
Eon herself.
Human understanding because people do stupid things out of a rap, but eons don't.
Well, we already know who sent out the invites. It was Gallagher.
You think Shipei's will?
It may not necessarily be Shipei.
I'll just go grab a drink quickly.
Definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for the
Alright, I'm back.
because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly.
Let's see.
I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path, that it's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless.
Alright.
You've been through. But I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
Alright.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't.
You sure have a lot of cards.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see it?
What's your...
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Alright. Straightforward.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit in...
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now...
Did Black Swan really get on the Astro Express just like that?
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to...
Oh, just...
Two guests?
Is it Acheron and Black Swan?
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on
Alright, Black Swan.
but sneaking in...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Yeah.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you—
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to—
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan.
There
and
she
I
is.
serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag!
Shirtbag.
You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Alright, honesty.
The process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safe. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a longing to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned.
So?
How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like, and for some,
like
sin-thirsters, they emerge from the nihility, and they were once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the unwavering determination of the hunters for me. I've suffered.
But you know, these sin-thirsters...
Will some tasks have...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find...
Before we part ways, I have one... It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless. If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. And what I do know is that one day, like someone will stand at my grave.
No. Back to Robin's POV, alright, switching POVs yet again. So Robin and Sunday should be heading to the what was their dream master, yeah. So let's see how this confrontation goes. We're still pretty far from the end, I'm pretty sure, because we haven't been to the prison. What else should have happened? Boot Hill, the scene with Boot Hill. There should be a lot of things happening. 9 hours, yeah.
Appeared as a child as I grew into adulthood. I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of...
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting out of laziness.
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family. And you...
Praise Sheepy.
Next, please.
I wholeheartedly confess to you.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
Oh, great. No, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to...
Oh, thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek to...
My sins? Sir, you think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act. But before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family... Well, I've spent enough...
Interesting.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when they're... Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the pure? If the strong defending the weak, then who?
Interesting.
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel.
I'm surprised how the past 2 updates didn't hint at the Stellaron at all, and all of a sudden it's all about the Stellaron yet again.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... We'll do even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this dream...
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in...
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies...
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meet.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Alright.
Hey, come on.
Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday, if I just reached out my hand... yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not to
sell everything I had just to come to
Selling everything you had?
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh? What did you...
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic...
Oh, yeah. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And,
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you...
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. Survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Oh.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Learn more about the dream before the dream master's arrival. Alright, alright. There's a puzzle. Oh, this is my free-to-play. I'm stupid.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Not at all. Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all...
But you know that only a few...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in... And I wish you a fantastic
Seems like that.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say.
Well...
However...
No.
I thought this is something floating on the street and it's just Robin's, I don't know, halo, you could say.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe... You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all, no.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some... And then, all my comrades died, and...
How... hard...
They have. And I'm truly grateful for that. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life supply. True appearance. Huh?
So...
Just being able... My world has been torn apart.
That old man's story... It's so...
That's precisely why this sweet dream...
However...
There will be a way out.
Sunday seems like... he might be a traitor. As I said in the video, what I theorized... I think he will be the boss fight, so that might mean he's the traitor, maybe. Robin meets Robin.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how did... You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can... I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, Penacony, the land of the dream...
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
All right, all right. I'll go.
But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find... Well, I've done my part. And now here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Fest... And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Will we be able to see the Dream Master is my question.
Here for the dream.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or any... The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the work...
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this...
That might be true, but... That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. Do you remember how we took in that little charm?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left. It crashed.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the...
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen...
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
It seems like the siblings are turning against each other.
Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only walk.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother,
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you...
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story. If I could become a court master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmony...
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do. It's...
Then, let's build
build a stage there and invite.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe. You'll have to.
Back to the Trailblazer POV, but as I'm saying, it seems that the siblings are getting torn apart a bit. It sounds like that at least. I hope I'm not muted or anything. I'm not good. That would be really awkward and weird. Recording for an hour and a half already. Jesus.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
He's already carried out his last wish. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than, we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family
So, no one's gonna say anything? What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we go about
I've already procured special invite. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you...
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Are we really nearing the end now? Is this just been all chattering and now it's going to all happen at once? It's possible that that will happen for sure. Oh, it's... This should be the second map.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Excuse me, you four? What are...
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in over...
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with...
Your journey is long and fraught.
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feel...
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello.
Don't you can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our...
Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Yes.
Don't expose my net handle. Hello everyone. I'm March Step.
Hello everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless...
So, This is the second map, I assume. 32! What? How can... Oh. Oh. This will be just confusing, won't it? Ah, it's fine. Let's get into this. I had to think about it for a second, I'll be honest. I was like, really? Is this happening? I forgot we're getting these stickers as well, and we're getting Stellar Jades in the mail. Let me just claim those. Thank you. 600. But yeah, let's just straight continue with the story. I'm looking forward to the explosion. Can I? I can destroy them. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, this is cool. I like this. We see Sunday and Adwin. Did they really just Adwin. Robin and Sunday here.
I hope that by the end
Safety first.
Waiting for you, and in those are the...
Alright, let me...
Everyone, as the Charmic, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
fine by me. All right.
Enough chit chat, let's do this. Say what now? I got... Yeah, let's get into this.
Split into the assigned groups then.
First, let me check one thing that I want to know. How many birds are here? 20 if I want to get the light cone, but only 10 for the Jades. And here... Wait, why cannot I see it? Here it is. There's 20 as well if I want to get the light cone. Alright, interesting. Alright, let's continue then. Can I step on these? I cannot. Okay. I hope it would launch me somewhere or something like that.
Welcome to the first stage in the school. Now,
Alright, let's get into this, whatever this is. Jeez, alright. Click the button on the tracks and select the channel to go to. Oh, I can choose between the two colors. I guess. Why not? Oh, this will be quite annoying when you explore Wanted. Alright, let's see what this is.
competitors, allow me to... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead. It's worth mentioning that the...
Time is of the essence.
Alright, so it's all about time. Good to know. Can I just... Alright, let's talk.
Contestants, you are as dream chasers who...
Oh, it's just fighting, alright. Oh, we get to see the new enemies. They're fire and weak and wind weak. Alright. Well, I only have one weakness for this, and it's Himeko, but that's alright. It should be enough. Yeah, it will be enough for sure. Do they have any special effects when they die or anything? Oh, interesting. That gave us energy. What about? So they give you like rewards, it seems, for killing them. That's interesting. One is just down. Second one is down. All right.
Pretty simple.
Alright, the stairs have appeared for us to continue. I see another dream ticker here. Good to know. Let me just... Right, there's a bird there.
Congratulations! Just
Alright, here we have imaginary and fire, I'm pretty sure. We don't have physical.
Soon to be departed.
I think I'll just start with this. I should be using the keyboard, it's much easier than the mouse. Bop bop. That's fine. Really, it didn't hit the monkey a single time. It's fine. It's going to be Chingliu's turn, as I can see. So E, ultimate, and then E again. Let's mix Herta's ult into it, why not? Alright, slash slash slash. 30k, not bad. Do I need to shield here? I don't think I do. I think I have enough shields. Alright, I don't. Why did it just focus Herta? It's fine. We manage. When they add this into the Forgotten Hall, it will make things a lot different, or like more random, you could say. Because let's say you're doing a run and you need some energy and you actually get the big prize, the energy, then it could change the outcome of the Forgotten Hall. So that would be interesting. Another stairs appear. Is there another fight on top? There is. That's fire, electro. Let's just do it. Let's not think about it. Let's just do this. Oh, it's just 2 of these, alright. Let's just go all in with everything. We should be fine. Alright, follow-up attack. I think I should be here. Alright, and now 1, 2, ultimate.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. I have something for you.
Alright, that's one done. Now we have to focus the second one. This hits both. Let me try to finish this one. Nice. Defense reduction. It's all fine. I'm pretty sure I'm overcapped or really close to overcapped. I am overcapped on crit rate. Yeah, I need to change that, as I said. And that's done. All right. We won.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Yeah, next stage awaits us. Was there enemies there? Oh, I don't know what that was. What did I just collect? Some like it hot. These are just enemies randomly. Yeah, it seems like that. But again, I'm going to leave that after the story is done.
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or tartan now.
I think we'll go for Hanu's trial. Or should we go for Clockies? I'm really not sure. They both sound interesting, I'll be honest. Alright, let's see. This is gunfire. I'll do the gunfire. Yeah, let's do this. So this is the second arena, and then we have a third one, and then the end of that. But I still feel like there will be another like map to Penacony.
Dear friend, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you is the morally dubious yet ever-charming character from the animated Clocky series. It is said that the enter into the world of Hanu via the TV by the entrance, and
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste too much of our time.
Well, they said there was someone red-haired. I think that's going to be Chemical, right? Or who else would there be that we know? Not sure about anyone. Alright, let's transform into Hanu.
1, 2, 3. Are we?
very in this, alas.
Enter the passage. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Can I activate this? Alright, let's see. These puzzle pieces will fly away as always.
Oh, listen, but you know. Now, I can't.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
How can I throw something off from top here? It seems if it brings me up, yeah. Let's just throw this off.
Look up there. If we can push.
Push. Bonkers. Can I go through without collecting it? I can. Lovely. Collect this puzzle piece. There's 3 of them, I think. Here we have the second one. I somehow avoided that enemy perfectly. I don't know how.
That's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, let's just put this together. This goes here, this there, on the side, rest of the TV, and in the middle.
Disconnecting from that thing. So
Alright, can I just do this? Yeah. Is there anything that I should look for there? I don't think it's necessary now. So I'll just continue. Oh, Hanu.
What exactly is
It's time.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Hanu says battle. The enemy is at our doorstep. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
So they just sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? I am gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform.
No? Did someone say high-level movies just now? Last we saw what brave.
But
guess what?
Oh, there's a chest there. I wouldn't notice it if it didn't make me go back. Good to know.
the storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
What do I need to do? A rocket launcher. Yes, please.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with this thing
Bop. Not sure why did I do that, but it's fine. What else? Bop. AoE. Yeah. Is that it? Not sure what that was. More enemies. Oh, it was a lift. Wait, I should have... Oh shit. I should have left that thing there. But alright, this also works. Home Alone. We got an achievement. Is there more of them? It seems like that, and I'm right in front of them, aren't I? Because I tried to get the... Oh, it gets me back here. Thank you. That's a double kill. I have only one shot left. No, they were first enough. Yeah, I'm going to do that, don't you worry. Alright, let me do this. This will be much easier. Did I take it? I did. Now you. That's a double, and now another double kill. Alright. Let me take all of the ammo. Alright, we did it. Leave the world of Hannah's adventure. On it, on it, on it, on it. Return.
Well, that's that.
I don't have to take this. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I hope it won't disappear, but it shouldn't. Leaving that as well for the exploration. Chest, I think. I'll take the music though. Little Caesar. Alright, off to the third world we are going.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven in the final stage you face the welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festivals.
Alright, let's see. Click the button yet again. Super Arena 2 or Arena 1, I guess. I'll take Arena 1, why not? Alright, let's see what this is. Is that Argenti?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Are we really going to fight Argenti here?
Are you...
Why can't we hear Argenti? That's weird. It's weird how we cannot hear him. But yeah, we're going to fight Argenti. Didn't expect to see him here, but I'm glad that we have the correct elements for this fight. I think I'm going to put up a shield just in case. Or maybe I'll take it all. barrier. Alright, let me destroy the barrier with this. So Jingliu's attacks don't get blocked. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Increase our crit damage. Do this a bit. Himiko's ult and then Weakness Break with Himiko. Oh, I don't have it my E. Then I want Weakness Break with her. It'll be hurt that will Weakness Break him. Yeah. Let me just use some basic attacks so I get my skill points back. That's fine. Do I need the shield on anyone? No. 1% left, really. Alright, first phase done. Barrier yet again. Maybe 5 points, alright. That's fine. Himiko ult straight away. No damage dealt, lovely. Do I use her ultimate just to advance the action? Where is she on the action bar? She's... Oh, she's pretty soon, alright, I'll just leave it as it is then. Or this might start a chain reaction, alright, it didn't. Yeah, Aventurin just makes sure that my characters don't take any damage. That's quite nice. Well, except when Jingliu is using her abilities, then they have to take damage. From 30% to 16, alright. Should have used my D here, that's fine. And to finish it off, alright, we're done with the Argenti fight. Didn't expect this one to happen, but it did. Alright.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
But
Penacony's really thronging with talent.
But where is Himiko and Marge? Are we going to meet them at the end there? Probably. Let me collect all of these destroyables. And now we don't choose, it's the end of this show, you could say. Pass through the path of the superstars to reach the Penacony Grand Theater. Let me just collect all these yet again. Leave that. That's us. But still, where is Himiko and Marge is my question. Oh, they're suddenly with us, alright.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive eye. On behalf of the organizers, extend my...
What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not reverse Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminate. Ultimately, only heroes like yourself. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise?
I don't know why you're asking me.
That's not the point. Don't...
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and our final course of action.
Alright, so I guess we're going to soon switch POVs again to Boot Hill. It looks great so far, this story. I'm not sure how it could continue after Penacony, but that's a long road ahead of us, so yeah. A while ago.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels.
Indeed, Dream Master.
Do you have?
I'd like to ask. If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocate. The magnitude of this matter is enormous. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead?
I will do as you can.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as...
I will do as you can.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a...
Let us begin.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worship...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishment?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the...
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called the god you both mentioned. Are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity, such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has served. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos.
That's how I mentioned in the video, I'm pretty sure.
Sky Choir, traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed
I think it is, Anna.
fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed, and though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself
So this...
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe.
Alright.
True bliss can only within the foundation of law. Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony.
Order, which is Anna. I think she's called, right? I'm not sure about her name again, but I've shown the Eon in my video where I talked about the story. But yeah, it seems like he follows the fallen Eon.
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry. I just...
You should know that these actions...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been...
Stop beating around the bush and... Yeah, give us Mr. Bang. Mr. Yank.
But that hint...
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the Penacony and the entire...
So it is about the orders, yeah, as I thought.
The strong wield their blades against the weak. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of...
Right.
You've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express. For Penacony,
Alright.
Come with me, everyone.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. So tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will, I believe, after going through let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
Jeez, this would be a lot of talking, won't it?
The Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath. Having fallen into we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. With fierce, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The its destiny was determined by... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and Build a nest with soft net where the charming
Wait.
dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost. I eagerly await your.
So we're supposed to choose what would we do. This is a bit weird. Cage for the little harmony dove, or build a bird nest on the spot. I'll just. This is weird. So this is about anarchy, right? And this is about harmony or order. I'll choose this one. Yeah, make a decision.
Since you've made up your mind, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators, and that even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
Are we really going to be choosing things? Like making decisions about the past?
Charged with it was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land.
Alright.
Even his 2 children. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to get, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to
what would I do? Would I help this man who sold his kids and everything? I think I would remain silent there. Right? Yeah. Most likely.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from should he be apprehended. As to your choice, I once again the story this time.
Alright, let's see.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how...
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's correct.
Has she met...
A stray bullet.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't...
Those damned savages! How... Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please, likewise. Because this is merely a figment, would you still support Robin's journey?
Stop Robin from going on her journey. Support Robin. This is quite tough, I would say. But it would be better to support her, I would say. Maybe. I'll choose that.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question.
Good question.
Exactly as I said.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as when one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can simply describing.
I feel like him goes about to say something.
So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of... And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole being. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way, Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of...
It sounds... But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary,
hello,
the seeds of escape exist
Vortigern.
in everyone's hearts.
Hello, hello.
Don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
How are you? How are you doing?
Conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak, perhaps in your mind, you also... Because I don't think...
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will leave it to you. just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
Are we going to switch POVs now soon? Because I'm really curious about Boot Hill and Acorn and Black Swan, what's happening there. Not long ago, alright?
What?
Does this place ring any bells?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a
I don't know much about.
I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's not we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some...
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess...
Is Misha going to play some big part in this entire story?
Sure, but...
Jeez, he's fast.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite... If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hall, and the room on the other side was... Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I go...
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. Since this place seems familiar to you, why...
Yeah, then...
Alright, let's see.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchman. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
Is Misha the young version of him? Like from the past?
I'm sorry. I don't know much of
anything special.
Mikhail is...
Oh, or that.
Is Grandpa's...
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about your...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of... He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So
Right.
where's your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So, where has Clonky gone?
Fevers are safe too.
Dreamville?
Okay, Mikhail. Interesting. I promise you.
Tick tock.
Tick tock.
I heard some noises from the...
You and Oric...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his part...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clocky.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
Protecting Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky. Wait, is this... Where are we? Oh, this is just a temporary map, you could say.
Look, there it is!
Fountain!
The water resembles every
Every time I gaze at the
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the... He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficult...
You know...
She is looking like an elder.
I'm not an elder.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. We would stand back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
Yeah. Based on Misha...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary... Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know, but... Perhaps I'll...
Alright, let's continue further then. Where do I go? I go here. Follow Misha and continue ahead. Is it something very important?
No.
I wish to share your burden.
Turn left here.
Can you take me with you?
Different about this place.
Up ahead is...
Don't go.
Study.
Or will you come back?
It was in that room.
The atmosphere in the...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Clocky! Here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Captain Misha, we are
Yeah.
now heading in the correct direction.
He described how to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along.
A train?
Astro Express.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed...
Yeah. I think...
Let's see.
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one step.
This here. It has to go here, no? No. Oh, I'm just dumb. Here. Oh, alright. Oh, but in the end, we arrived at a new world. We are overcome so many challenges. We lost our way so many times. Let's continue. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction. Is that all the text? Oh, there's still the clock ticking. Interesting, interesting. I don't think there will be something hidden here, so let's just continue. 2.5 hours.
This
Room of clocks.
I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears. Out of my fondness of precision,
So, this build?
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself.
Looks like you've remembered.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clock?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in dreams.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
No, I didn't, but I just had to say it.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Is Misha also just like non-existent?
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged,
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was the sound of the
That's one way to see it.
Oh.
But I believe there's a longer story. How about we start with your name? Now should we call you Mish?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Right, let's see.
Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
So it is him. He is Mikhail.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So,
unfortunately, that legendary figure, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young apprentice.
A future mechanic.
Future mechanic. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the thing now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
I'm listening.
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old.
Does this mean we're going to
I'll be
get...
waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
maybe this is the new path, the harmony, as I said.
Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Come on, stop joking at a moment like this.
In that case, the vote then, let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything that I should look for? Doesn't seem like it. Then let's just advance towards the end of the long dream. Another loading screen, jeez. Give me Boot Hill already. Or the whistle could be the express leaving with Black Swan, Boot Hill, Dunhang, and Akron. Also a possibility. Is this Vault? Sounds like it. No.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you...
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic.
But I only...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosaline. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. And don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to...
No.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little... Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way...
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for... If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become...
Oh.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just...
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt. If you die too,
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternative. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade. And set...
So...
Desperate. Don't we make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express?
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clock. Last night, I had a long dream about...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that...
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was a cup. So
Your name should have been
Compassy.
and the Watchmaker.
Interesting.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
No. Why did they bring out the sad part already? I want to actually get there, I don't want to. Yeah, rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
No, I'll stay here. And then... this.
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that.
Alright.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Alright, so I assume we got blessed by Xipe, I think it's pronounced Xipe, the Eon of Harmony, it seems. And it seems that we've gotten the third path that our main character is using. And Sunday seems to be confused.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
The whole thing with Misha being like Mikhail, you could say, is very confusing. Could be confusing, but it's really interesting at the same time, I would say. It's cool. I would say it's cool. Yeah, I like it so far.
Be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness on behalf of the fallen eons who will
Yeah.
the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the
We've heard this today. I don't know where, but we've heard this.
formal invitation. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate.
Who said that so many times today? This insane number.
Of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, if you truly believe in Akavili's path,
Alright.
then show me their courage and determination.
Do we just let him walk off like that? Alright, I guess we do. Tread on a brand new path. Harmony. It's imaginary. And this is the art. It's really cool, but when you look at it, I'm thinking about the posters in the back, just to make myself clear. Or not posters, the paintings. This is Acheron. This is either Mikhail or Aventurine, not sure. But should be Mikhail more, Aventurine didn't have this hair. This is Sparkle, not sure here. Not sure here either. But this should be Gallagher, I assume. With the Hound. Clocky, of course. Are these two supposed to be Robin and Sunday? Sunday being the crow, he has always crows around him. And Robin being caged by him? Possibility. And here a gun, maybe that's supposed to be Boothill. He's the only one that I can remember with a gun. And then us, of course. But I'm not sure about this painting right here. I can't really tell what's going on there. And the one above it. I'm not sure about those two. Alright, interesting though. Let's continue. And not sure about this one either as I'm looking at it. Go you. Can I press it? I did. Alright, good. Alright, this just looks weird now. Yeah, I want to switch past, sure. Jeez. Oh, we can start a trial. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that now. We'll do this after we're done with the rest of the story. That sounds better. Alright, let's talk to the others and continue. What is this? Listen to what Clocky... Oh, it's about the Clocky statue in the golden hour.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept. That's why he'll give it his all.
Yeah, we won't back down either. And I think we're going to get the third map.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the...
Anyway, we can't...
Well, I wouldn't say it like that because the boss looked pretty hard on the live stream.
And fulfilling Mikhail's, and now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
True.
The desire to dream.
I'm surprised as Firefly is still helping us, even though being a Stellaron hunter.
All those they've harnessed the...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't, because one of the lines said, I'll experience death
3 times.
in the land of the dreams.
She already experienced it once, I think.
3 times? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all... So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then. My third...
The most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Alright.
Have you made up?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition...
Well, in theory, we're going to... Alright, custom.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Bye bye, Sam. Bye bye. Firefly again with Blade. Love this. Love these two.
Today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
We've heard this.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope you've...
Alright.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of
Alright.
death is eternal. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dick. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly. And
Alright, I'm confused. Is she going to die at the end of the story or what? I don't think that's a possibility, right? We're supposed... I feel like we're going to fight her eventually. In the reality.
Unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time.
Just want to point out that his clothes are actually the relics that we have that increase our break effect. This is the headpiece, his cloak, the body piece, of course, boots, and gloves.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless trait." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool.
You old
Let's
fool.
get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
Alright, let's see. We're supposed to face off Sunday now, probably. And I'm still not sure if you're getting a third map or not. I would like to get a third map. Oh, Akron again.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Orkron.
It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality.
Well, congratulations on adding. By the way,
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
quite an ambition.
She became...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile.
That's proof that you're...
Or perhaps...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to blood.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times.
I need to get through the story a bit faster. It's already 3. I'm already playing this for 3 hours.
And that for every remaining as long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant...
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed...
So I think we're going to, look at Boot Hill now.
Have you heard of a planet named Biaris Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster?
Yeah. That mode that sucks.
The propagation brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Yeah.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for...
This is getting...
Holy wobble babu.
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need...
Time is running. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of you...
Exactly. The assistance from the law...
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
Oh, so they won't help us with Elio at the end, or Naduk.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Yeah. Are they just going to appear all of a sudden? Dan Hank, or Mbvitalune and Jing Yuan? It doesn't seem like they're going to switch our POVs anymore. It just appears that we're going to get through the end now. And Buddha is supposed to have the scene in Penacony. Come on, let it happen. 3 hours already, jeez, I have to really... I want to end the story because I want to stop the recording, because it will take a lot of space.
The only one here, my child. The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and...
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Alright, we're getting a third map. Finally, I know the answer. I can see everything around.
The compromise came sooner than...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child.
Alright, can we get into this? Let's get into this. Let's try to get it in before the 4-hour mark.
Penacony. Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, Mike. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000...
Oh, the Dream Master was the one talking about the Acheron. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Alright, that just happened.
I shall ascend to the heaven, bathed in my light.
Jesus.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
2 system hours are until yeah.
The interior. And not only that,
I like the numbers that you can just press.
let's explore.
I don't want to explore, I want to get to the end of this, honestly. Alright, we get a hat. Lovely jubbly. We get the watchmaker's hat. Let's keep collecting the balloons. How big is this map? 31 chests. I'll take that. That's at least a pull. Alright. I hope they don't stall this that much. These mannequins. They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Are these puppets part of...
Are we supposed to go back? It seems like we are. Fine with me.
There's no other
Sunday's messing with
my apologies. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
Alright, let's do this. Finally. Hopefully we're nearing the end.
History is a mirror within it. Naturally.
Let's see.
Commence with the... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
How many fucking curtains are there? Whoa, floating.
That marked the first day.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Lock my camera on the podium. I needed that. I want to avoid the enemies, please. I would prefer just to fight. Watch Act 1. We're going to watch some acts. Alright. Let's see. We are entering it, so yeah. Oh, this will be probably something real long wanted. Stage play, Act 1. Ode to Prisoner.
The atmosphere here looks similar to this act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed.
I'm looking forward to editing this for almost 4-hour what do you call it? Recording.
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes...
Fucking wait, there are birds here as well. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, I forgot. Alright. Do I have to fight you? Or can I just walk around you somehow? I can. For now.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Alright, so I need to do this, whatever this is. You will occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map due to them being unconnected to passable platforms. These dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges, so I guess this just... Alright, yeah. Just use this to do things. Got it. Move. Nyum.
In 2147 AE,
What is
a
AE?
prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as
Do I need to move this? I don't. I have to go on the other way.
Penaconians dubbed it the War of Independence.
I'm glad that I don't have to think through this. They just show you what you're supposed to do. That makes it much easier. Because if I would have to actually like figure out what I'm supposed to do.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them truth. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblazing.
You don't see me, I don't see you, you don't see me, I don't see you. We don't see each other. Move this a bit. Do I need to move this? This just leads to a chest, no? It does. I don't... What? Oh, I'm supposed to go... Oh, alright. You don't see me, I don't see you, you don't see me, I don't see you. Let me through, thank you. Hello.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within.
Oh, that's the new enemy.
As you can see,
What is this enemy?
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
Please have some decent weaknesses that I can actually break. What should be quantum, wind, and fire, something like that. Oh, that's fine, I guess, or should be fine. But I'm not sure about their abilities, so let's see. Bop. All right. That's an AoE attack. Target locked on. I'm not going to read that, I'm just going to fight it. And I'll read it when I actually fight it in like a simulated universe or something like that. When I'll have a problem with it. Let's do this. Do I need a shield? No, I don't. It seems to lower its speed when you weakness break it quite a lot. Let's do this. My Herta needs to get built. I'm using her like almost all the time, but I have not properly built her yet, so I need to do that. Damage cost, but I'm not sure what that means. Oh wait, it's looking more. Can I kill it? I can. Yippee! I don't have to find out what it does.
Thus concludes.
This must be how Penacony would. However,
Alright, first enemy defeated. So I guess there's 2 more acts and then we might finally fight Sunday. But it's going to be 4 hours long for sure. I don't see a board where it's less than 4 hours. Well, I think if I would be clicking through the dialogue as fast as possible, it would be like maybe 2.5 hours or something like that. But I'm taking my time, so yeah, It's kind of my fault that... Alright, we can see the birds now. Give me a second. How many are there? 20 as well. Alright, the grind will be huge. Grind for Jade will happen. Will it be a series? I'm not sure, but it's going to happen for me for sure. I'm going to grind for that woman. Because I would like to get her Lightcon and her. Alright, Act 2. Ode to Fool. Let's see what this is about.
Ode to Fool.
Exactly what I said.
Must be the
surroundings are...
No, my phone is dying. No. Let me lower the brightness. I wasn't paying attention what's happening. Puzzles. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know how to count the other numbers, but it's fine. I might also have screwed that up counting, but it's fine. Do I have to take it? I think I do because it's a puzzle one, so I'll take it. It doesn't count, right? It doesn't. Yippee!
Besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless
Puzzle in puzzle in a puzzle, Jesus. It's supposed to go through there. Wait, where am I supposed to go? You don't see me, I don't see you, you don't see me, I don't see you. Good. It works every time. Let's continue. Mannequins. Again, a chest that I can take because it's just a puzzle.
Trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
This here and this here. We get the stairs. There's another chest there as well. I'm so glad we cannot fall off in Honkai. Like fall off the maps or something like that, because that would happen to me quite a lot. He's just sitting there peacefully. I won't attack him, but I will when I explore this part. I'm not sure how long I'll be exploring Penacony for in this live stream, but yeah, that will be a mini series for sure. Alright, another enemy. This one looks more cool, I would say. It looks sick actually.
This is the second
But this new master, this seems...
Perhaps this is the...
I'm going to use this one in a thumbnail for sure, in one of the future ones. Wait, what? Calmness. Oh, I have to set their moods correctly. Reason calmness as well. Calmness. What about here? Calmness as well. Are they also just supposed to be calm? Can I just say make everyone calm? Calmed again. Calm down yet again. Is that it? Yeah.
Get ready. Looks like another...
It is another fight. So the first enemy was fire weakness. Imaginary, and I'm not sure about the last one, but what just happened? I think they might have the same weaknesses, but what happened to me? What was that? I'm not sure. Let's just fight this enemy. But I like this design a lot. Alright, let's use my incorrectly built Aventurine. Let's see what happens here. Alright. Interesting to say the least. No, I don't have a skill for my Jingli. No. That was horrible. Alright, let's do this. Now it's just pure damage check, I would say. Not even damage check, it's just how long will it take me to kill it. I don't have my ultimate, really. I'm going to use it anyway. Truth being told, if the... I'm not sure what boss you're supposed to farm for Robin, or what boss will be farmable for Boothill, but if it's going to be like a boss that appears before these two maps, these three new maps, then you could just wait for... Jeez, that hurt. You could just wait for... what do you call him? Boothill to come out, and then it will be much easier with these physical weaknesses, I think. Alright! I guess I'm supposed to use a healer as well. But it's fine. We win these. That's for sure. I just need to use my ultimate with Aventurine. Deal damage with her. This should end it. Hopefully. Bop. Sprinkle some coins on him, and yeah, there we go. That wasn't pleasant though. I have to be careful more.
This is how Penacony fell.
This guy really loves
Alright, do we have the station somewhere here, please? I need to revive my characters. Plus, I would like them to add a support or a healer with follow-up attacks, please. Maybe someone from the IPC again. I don't care, really, if it's from IPC or not. But just please have follow-up attacks. Alright, we're revived. Where do we need to go now? I'm just going to TP here. I don't want to run around the entire thing.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Alright, the third act. Let's see. Ode to Order. Well, this doesn't foreshadow anything for sure.
Oh, I get it now.
This looks the nicest, I would say.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased.
Alright, I take it back. This one is the worst. This looks too confusing. But it's fine, we'll manage. We go up here, we destroy this, we go up here. Let's take this. Let's replenish the bubbles. Move this, I assume. Well, as I said, I'm happy that it tells you what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, I would be kind of fucked here. Go up here. What now? I have to move that. Move the module. Is this... It's not a puzzle one, so I'll just leave it. And this is the last lady. Alright, this one looks even cooler, I would say. Or, it's either the second coolest one or the coolest one. Nah, I like the previous one more, probably. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Well, that doesn't work.
Apologies for my negligence.
Prepare for battle.
Are they the same weaknesses? Let's see. No, they're different. Because the previous one had the imaginary one instead of the lightning. Did it just put Herta to sleep? I'm going to shield just in case. It all seems slow. Alright, not anymore. Ouch. Future is playing a tune. I couldn't read that in time. Let's get rid of him. 1, 2. Increase our crit damage. Did it get healed or? It's getting healed? Wait, what? Alright, now I have to read now. How do you sleep? Restore HP after being attacked, but additionally gain physical and fire type weaknesses and take increased break damage. This state will be alright, so I just have to weakness break it. Good to know. But I don't have physical characters on my team. This is not fair. Ouch. I should have shielded. Anyway. Alright, let's weakness break it and see the damage. Bop. 26k. Let's just use it all. Because Himeko is the only one who can weakness break anyway. As long as it focuses Aventurine, then it's fine. And as I see, if the character is fast enough, it can avoid the sleep. Or it can wake up from the sleep effect. Follow-up attack. Effect resistance seems to be quite good against them. Alright, let's do this. I think my Jingliu isn't capped on crit rate, right? Or overcapped. I'm not quite sure. I have to check that.
This is the final scene. Let's go.
Alright, let's see. We're going to the final scene. Is it going to be the fight against Sunday? I hope it is, finally.
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings thus on that day.
This grand theater looks.
Everyone, get ready.
Alright, let's get into this. This really seems, yeah. Take to the stage for the fated battle. Let's see this.
That marked the 7th day.
Wait, what? Is this like the character that I chose? Probably. I was confused because I thought story-wise there was going to be Aventurine all of a sudden. That's what confused me. Sunday, here we are. Let's see.
Look, there he is.
Really?
Concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this?
Let's fight, please.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What true? You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very place where the few.
Alright.
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Alright.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
True.
Especially
Well,
when those
for some.
people are driven by someone else's will and...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
Where is Veld? Where is Robin? Where's everyone? Come on.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other, now that our conflict has been destined. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Good question, and I don't know the answer. Am I fighting all three of these? The past, present, and eternal show. Jesus. Alright, this will be... This isn't something that I was expecting, I'll be honest. But yeah, let's do this. I think I should be saving my skill points to use Aventry's shield every time. I feel like it will be needed, so yep, there we go. I was just so close to saying I'll time-lapse this for you, but then I realized it's not a video. This is just a live stream, so I cannot time-lapse this for you or anything like that. Sure, Himeko just has to do an auto attack. What do I do here? I think I skill. Use my ultimate. Can I weakness break one of them? Yes. I think I'm going to weakness break the one who has the earlier turn. Bop. 1 point, really. Here it doesn't matter. Sen goes here. And now if I do this, I weakness break both of them. Lovely. Whoa. Oh, so if they're all of them are weakness broken at the same time, they take AoE damage, it seems, maybe? Not quite sure. I'm going to just use my basic attacks here just to generate skill points. Ouch. Just to make sure, you never know. We're halfway there. It's quite unfortunate that I took 2 ice characters into a fight where there's no ice weakness, but it's fine. Well, Herta could be swapped, but Jingliu is fine. She deals damage, quite a lot of it. Just do this. Alright, let me focus. So you... Can I weakness break you? I cannot, I messed up. It's fine. AoE yet again. Weakness break here. Weakness break here as well. And now it should do AoE damage. Yeah, alright. I understand how it works. It has 2... No... Oh. Oh. Wow. Not sure how to react because I'm not sure what's happening. But it seems that I'm surviving, so it's all fine. It seems all just a-okay. No, don't sleep. That's fine. Do I E here? Yeah, I think I do just for Jingliu. I don't like this one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't have a skill again. Alright, I can weakness break this one.
You won't get away.
Let me just use my ult straight away to weakness break the other one. So I just need to weakness break the middle one now. Which will be the hardest because it only has the fire weakness, but it's fine. We manage. Damage. And AoE damage now. Yeah.
You won't get away. I hit the mark.
So what will be the best team for this? If it's ever in like a simulated universe or something. Well, I think it's Himeko. Maybe Bootle would be great because all of them have physical weaknesses, right? Or someone that has AoE physical, so main character or someone like that. Wait, no, don't kill my Himeko. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we're fine. What do? I just Q. That's fine. Alright, we're fine, I hope. Ultimate. To weakness break most of them, or not completely, but at least a bit. Don't focus Himeko, thank you. Aventuring, right, yeah. So I'm going to weakness break you. Weakness break you. Himeko follows attack again. Weakness breaks the last one, and or she doesn't. I take it back. Eat. Alright, I think Jinkryu finishes this. Lovely. Alright, alright.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Jesus, Dominicus. Alright. Please tell me I have some good weaknesses. Alright, I have two of those. Lovely. Collect shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage that she can. Alright. Alright, so I have two characters again that don't weakness break. That's not what I wanted to hear, honestly. It's fine, we'll manage. Weakness break. If I cannot weakness break with my characters, I'm just going to attack the main one, the main enemy. Wait, it doesn't have any, what do you call them? What is this, stages? It only has one stage, it appears. But I don't feel like that's true. It's all yours. Weakness break, where can I weakness break? Here I can. Follow up attack. Alright, good. Ouch. Wait, they're back from the weakness breaks. What? Alright, this isn't looking great. Follow up attack. Am I supposed to be just fighting the main, like, am I just supposed to be attacking Sunday here? I shouldn't have used that, but it's fine. Let me try to focus Sunday, I guess.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright, they're all weakness broken, so I'm going to ignore them now and go for Sunday.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
What do I do here? Do I E? Yeah, sure. For the damage. Slash, slash, slash. Alright, very nice. Can he stop repeating himself? Come on, you have to have more voice lines than... what was that? Too noisy? Ouch. Ouch. Alright, I'll be able to weakness break with Aventurine, it seems. Or I can choose Himeko. Yeah, I'll E here.
Sure, I'll play along.
I think I would prefer to gain shields here and weakness break with Himeko.
You won't get away. Watch your head.
Alright, let me ult.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And it should be done. Can please. Right. Aventurine finishing the fight. Lovely.
Time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Or not. The entire Lofu is here.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Alright. Are they going to spare us from the like 3 phases that it had? No, it has to happen. Otherwise they wouldn't show it on stream, right?
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
To say that I'm confused is an understatement.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm so confused.
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from Bud, luckily for them, the dream...
Oh, so that's what...
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such breath...
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I'm so confused about what happened. There's supposed to be so much more happening, I'm pretty sure. Don't tell me there's like an hour or maybe more of story.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be the...
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't...
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. But, more or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the
Don Hung.
I don't know, man, you're looking kinda sus. Hell yeah.
That ain't it.
what?
Heck. Forget about it.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himmy.
You're right.
What happened to Robert? What happened to Walt? What happened in the fight? Like, I'm baffled. That's how I'm going to put it. I'm really just confused. I thought there was going to be a three-phase fight, like a huge fight. Jingyuan!
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by... Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big... If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't scared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jingyuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir,
he used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil and...
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony... Why the sigh, Jennifer?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected loss for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during its time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be
I'm kind of allergic to those...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to...
Thank you. What about you?
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Go to the lobby. Alright, we just go down here.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
How did Aventuring get here?
The Intelligentsia Guild's doctoration.
There's something wrong. This isn't a reality, is it?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh, looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint...
Now then.
All in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, as the floor is yours for the final...
Organic life's unrelenting search every time. Alas, that after deliberation...
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the dream... But...
No wonder
There's something so wrong about this.
Looks like Penacony's few...
Peace is our greatest wish.
How long am I recording now?
That's the case.
3:53. Alright.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here.
No, it doesn't. I don't trust this at all. There's no way it just ends. We have to be affected. I'm pretty sure we're affected by it. And the fight it might be still going on. No way. No, this isn't the end.
This a meeting to decide our next.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
I'm just kidding.
Allow me to explain. Mr. As you all may know, the...
Whoa,
Understood.
all right. Now that everyone... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you, all unearthing... What they had to go through was regrettable. Now then,
No, this... something's wrong.
from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely... The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the...
That could be interesting.
Ascended. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zek.
Next up, everyone will select the...
This one or this one, I think.
This trip to Penacony has a...
That makes sense.
I personally think the
March is right.
3 votes for the agate world. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Something is wrong. I don't like this.
How about it? Oh. So... Oh? I just stumbled before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the... This way, I can always be a... But... Light cones are slices of light. It can etch your memories in their most vivid. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And life, seeming memory is a reflection, and that memory will be... But I can tell you one. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious... Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a...
The express is about to make the jump.
That's right. As this life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era.
What's happening here?
Year of the new epoch. The universe resumed
It's not the
its
end.
intended trajectory.
I don't believe it's the end. I don't.
The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
It's not the end. No, it's not. Yeah, yappity yappity. This is, yeah. Lead actors. Oh, this is. Why is Margin Faker? When are we going to wake up finally? Come on.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling it's time to tell you a little bedtime. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony fought. Don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. There, I rescued both of you from death, but the 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to see. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all. It is true that Gallagher is a history. This is not the fatal variant.
No.
Are you suggesting that that's a very... I'll discard that incorrect answer. Sparkle. Yeah. By the way, she left. Little he's only a segment. Well, Misha is a life born in the memory zone could not. The answer is simple. He is the one fatal are still trapped in the wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from.
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Wait, what?
4, 3, 2.
Huh? I knew it wasn't the end, but the fuck is happening? Huh?
This way, darling.
Darling.
Thank you so much, Black Swan. Finally, I can breathe.
I'm so confused.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality.
Alright.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Enna is the Eon of.
Remember Sunday's ambitious plan? Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put and that included a lot of memoria. This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to
This is also why you felt a sense of well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks to your memories.
For mortals, even if they possess... That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have
The flaw in your dream lies within...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir. Through the failure, we still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Wait, I'll try using... Alright, I'll just try using it once. And it won't be possible, right? Yeah. Alright. Let me try to avoid these fights again, because I want to get through this already. Open, thank you. Am I going correctly even? Nope. Can I just TP here? Yay. Oh! Are we going to meet Firefly again and the entire thing with that? Because she's supposed to, quote unquote, die twice, say it again, right? Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her son.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates to humans yearning for sweet illusion. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Thanks to...
This is the first.
However,
if breaking through from the Asdana is a galaxy at this very moment.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, they're free...
However, those...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a time. Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can gather
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals. And do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a galaxy, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's It's time.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, it's true that some people, their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived. I agree with you, Black Swan, but to inspire them to save. So, you're the key in the end, I assume? The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream. That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Let's do this.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Sure.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it... Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came... As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Yep. Wait, are everything's going to be the same? Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll work with it, why not? Let's do this. Should I have brought a healer maybe? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, they're still giving me a chance. Alright, I'm going to bring a healer here.
Are you ready?
No, no, no.
It's all right.
Let me take Natasha with me, just in case. Just in case everything goes horribly wrong. You never know. Is Natasha built? I hope she is. That's fine. Didn't I do have a better one. Going to put that on her immediately. Put this into it. With a bunch of these to level 9 it. Anything else for her? HP Effectress, I think I'm going to take this one, yeah, for sure. Again, same goes here. Lovely HP. Any gloves, maybe? One? Oh yeah, I'll take it. Have I enhanced those? I have. Alright, 13 is needed, good to know. Speed attack, HP, lovely. Boots, I don't think I have those, no I don't. Jeez, I need to switch this for her. And I don't have any better ones. Do I have maybe broken keel? Or do I just keep this? I think I'm going to keep this, but I need to get a better set for her. Wait, is this better? No, she has energy recharge, alright. Maybe I have some down here, let me check. No, I don't, alright, let's keep it this way. Alright, let's do this. Now we're prepared, hopefully.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Very well.
Alright, let's do this. Finally, the final fight. Oh. Oh. This is how it is. Alright, well, that just... what do I do here? I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to take my actual character because I feel like theirs is actually built, not like mine. So yeah. I'm not sure how long this file, or how big this file will be. I hope it's... How is my disk doing? Right, it has some storage still.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But then, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But...
I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because mortals who walk the paths are like sailors, and for some, sin-thirsters. The obsessions they emerge, for they have journeyed with.
All right. Oh.
Yes. This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Oh.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expected...
I don't know. But someone once told me someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are, please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then.
Will I?
Yes. That because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition.
Is this Mikhail?
Your narrow escape from death in Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times. But I knew that my companion... Okay.
Oh, it's still...
Are you still...
Oh.
Take my hand and come, you'll embark on a...
That's the gunslinger from the 3. Oh.
Shrouded in darkness. That's the color.
I need to charge my phone, so I won't be able to see chat for a bit. So if anything happens there,
And it'll guide
I'm
you
sorry if I don't react.
I do.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping. Let's bid our final.
Oh, alright.
Please stay tuned.
Alright, interesting. That's cool.
Always distinguish between reality and
I cannot
imagination.
turn much.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't, or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you... As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea.
Yeah.
When one's body and mind bear immense the fragility of humankind often freezes. It's through this inherent self-centered. As for now, it is time to guide them in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part,
Final questions. Let's see.
so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Don't give me 2 options. Thank you.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, street, everyone, and I would ask, would you still embark on this? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently we must pursue that primordial light.
You exist in the nihility, and such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future be forward.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow please. Perhaps my existence will vanish next, but I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Now it is time for the final fight. Alright, let's get into this. Final, after 4.5 hours of playing, it's time for the final fight. It could have been faster for sure, but it's fine. The story is great, I love it. Alright, but could it load, please? Don't make me restart the game, please.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've seen enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Alright, AoE. Alright, let's just get into this. Let's see 3 phases. Now it's correct. I'm going to stick to the plan that I had before, just focus Sunday himself. It doesn't seem worth it to go for the little people on the sides. Let's do this.
I have something for you.
That's fine.
Feel free to make your case.
Just auto attack here. I think I'm going to do shield with. Do I do this? Yeah.
Watch your
I'm not sure what the ultimate does, but yeah, let's just do it. It is a buff, backup dancer. Don't know what that is, but let's just go with my ultimate. Whoa! It's doing something, that's for sure. There was something written super break, yeah. Is that the effect of the ultimate? It seems like it. Let me generate some skill points quickly. Is it going on for 3 turns, this super break? If it is, then it seems really strong, honestly. Recover from break. Whatever. If I get Natasha's turn, I can actually wake up my MC. I hope I can, at least. Oh, they wake it up, okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now I'm supposed to weakness break them, because it said something with weakness breaks. Do I weakness break it? I think I should. If it's set to do it, I should do it. This weakness breaks 2 of them. I weakness break the 3rd one with my MC. And then Himiko launches a follow-up attack. Yeah. And I can actually use my ultimate hit again. That seems really strong if, like, the one that they have built. Oh, does he have to be weakness broken to apply the super break? It seems like it. That's fine. So if I do this, will it kill him? That would be nice. No, 2%. Alright, let me just do this. Second phase. Ascend to the heavens, you say? That's fine. I'm not quite sure what to do here. I'm just going to let it be. Is this going to disappear, or let me quickly read it? Increase the damage dealt by 30%, decrease the damage taken, and toughness cannot be reduced. This lasts until the shield is depleted. So he has a shield, he said. But how do I weakness break it? Oh. It somehow happened.
Seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
All right.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Was that entire train just going through or into Sunday?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to...
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Alright, let's do this. And if I need, I'll do Himiko Salt as well. But this should, yeah. I'll do it as anyway, just to deal damage. I don't even need to play music in the livestream when this is the music in the game. Alright, super break finally. But yeah, the super break seems quite interesting if you have like a break weakness or weakness break team. Something that could be interesting with May. Alright, another one of these. Yeah, the shield is slowly getting broken, but it probably takes a lot of damage actually. Let me just do this. I'm going to cleanse my MC. I feel like that's better than dealing a bit of more damage. Because I'm going to defeat him anyway, or at least this stage. Nine weakness bars. No, wait, I wanted to... No! Alright, let me just use this straight away. Jesus, the speed of this enemy is insane. I'll just do this just in case. Let me do this at least so we can just break it a bit more. Jesus! Oh, woof. Let me do this and just do everything that I can. Of course I couldn't get enough stacks, of course, why would I? Alright, only 32% left. We have 11,000 HP in shields. But the most surprising thing is he can still get through all of that. But it's fine, it's fine. There we go, another one. We for sure survive this, right? Yeah, we do. Of course we do. We have like 20,000. Let's see the damage. Alright, so it deals around 19,000 damage. Alright, I think it's time to do something like this. No, I didn't want to use Natasha's. It's fine. Oh, it just did. Oh, alright.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Is that considered a good ending? It should be.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded, chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think...
Where did that...
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be... As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. But even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years in our paradise.
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal then.
Is this the actual end now? That is the question. Nah, I don't like this. Nah. Nah. Why would they do this? Again, why is March in question marks? Is March sparkled the entire time? No, sparkle good. Script supervisor, great. Elio. Of course. Razina Jin Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astro Express, and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the Zoria art system, enlightened by remembrance and dominated by academic cliques. She majored in Memoria. I cannot read that. Tiernan, the former guard of the Express, an outstanding gunslinger hailing from the frontier world of Frativ, his worship of local legend Oakley. The musketeer saw him board the Astro Express. Mikhail Char Legwork, former mechanic of the Astro Express and the legendary Big Shot of Penacony, the watchmaker. Hailing from the ocean and planet of Lushaka, he was adopted by legendary seafarers, the Mikhail Char couple. Too much, honestly. I cannot read this in time. Too much of a text. Too much text. They could have put it into voice lines. May this journey lead us starward? Yes, starward. Is this the end finally? Or are we going to go through this the entire time again?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Oh.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally,
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Is it Acheron? No, Boot Hill, alright.
So Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to... I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
The IPC is a huge part in this, all of this. And on the 8th day, this is the end, interlude. Finally, after 4.5, yeah, 4 and 46 minutes, 4 hours and 46 minutes of live streaming, we're done. Honestly, finally.